Welcome, welcome, welcome back. We're back at Oblivion Remastered. Hello, Bathwater. Hello, Green Ghost. If you're familiar with old, cringe internet culture, the name of this stream should annoy you. It annoys me a little bit, I won't lie. Huh. Interesting. It seems like you can't really see NPCs through the chameleon effect. Or at least you can't see the ghost-filtered NPC bodies through it. You can see clear through them through this. It's a weird thing of applying filters onto filters probably not working. I can understand if this is specifically because they're ghosts. If that applies to all NPCs, it's a little weird. I suppose it's a filter meant to overtake the body anyway. Weird thing regardless. Yeah, girl, filter it. Alright. So we're in the Ghosts and the Knights of the Nine. Learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. Return when I've collected them all. Stendarr, have mercy. Sir Casimir has told me the gauntlets of the Crusader are located in the Chapel of Stendarr in Horrell. Must travel there and figure out how to retrieve them. Sir Elvis told me where to find the Mace of Zenithar. In order to recover the mace, must travel to the Chapel of Zenithar in Leawind. In the undercroft of the chapel, I must kneel at the shrine there. According to Sir Elvis, I'll be tested and my faith will be my guide. Need to find Fort Bulwark, locate the shield of the Crusader inside, and start to find the shrine to Kinnereth in Cyrodiil's Great Forest. Speak with the priest there about the boots of the Crusader. Now, I think, if I remember correctly, the only one that you have to do something else first is you can't do Path of the Righteous unless you've done Nature's Fury and gotten the boots on. I think. Because I think I remember the boots being part of the puzzle. Like, you need them to... It's not even really a puzzle, you just need them to do it. They're giving out free stuff in here. Oh. They just have spare, Knights of the Nine gear. Not that I need it, I'm wearing the... I'll put on the Crusader stuff if I want it. Too bad there's no bow of the Crusader. Nine knights? Had trouble with one, I don't need 8 more. Yeah. You know. You and me both, buddy. Still have flashbacks. To be clear, I actually absolutely have started taking notes on, Deltarune stuff for my more in-depth playthrough, where I talk about every spoiler and try to find every secret, do everything for funsies. I realize if I have my notes jotted down in one location, I'll be able to even, like... It's weird. Taking notes at all is the only thing I need to study for something. The act of writing it down even once lets me remember it almost forever. Because the act of writing it makes me learn it. I don't 100% know why my brain works like that, but it just kinda does. I was looking at mods for it, just for fun. And, probably as a joke about Susie's dialogue, there was one where it's 3 nights. It's like, you're all damn alone. Oh, wait, shit. Huh? We having a problem here, game? I think we're having a problem here, game. Oop. Okay, was just loading the open world. Let me see. What did... check something. Alright, Blade is just 1 skill. I've actually got stuff to fortify it. So I think I'm actually going to practice with, this. Solely because its damage is going to scale off my agility. Which I've got capped, I think. Just because I have to use, you have to use either the mace or the sword for the end of this quest. So I figure if I level Blade some, might make that not terrible.
Ugh.
Owie. Who's there? A bear! Yeah, see, Blade. Ow. Restoration practice as well. Das a Spriggan. Ah, killed your bear yourself, idiot. My luck is being drained, how dare you? And it's leveling up fast just because it's so low. I do also have Umbra in here. I feel like this... Like, my agility is really high, so I feel like daggers are overall going to give me more DPS. I see. 4 strikes. Brought it down through its regeneration. But yeah, they did release, like, the friggin' patch notes. That's supposed to be decreased when they actually go live with it. I could have, like, opted for the beta version, but I don't know, the beta version of an update to a Bethesda game sounds like a losing combination. I feel like that's going to fuck with it more somehow. The beta version is how they're testing before they launch on everything other than Steam. Train athletics a little too, just running. Legethog, you gotta do more cardio. You never run away from your problems, except I guess the Oblivion crisis. Pretty much running away from that still. Daedra haven't taken over the world yet. They're clearly doing a shit job at actually doing it.
What did
Hey team, how's it going?
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Hey, how's it going? You know anything about the boots?
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Okay. What's the test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do
ominous,
is
but
direct
understandable.
you to the Grove of Trials and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Fear and respect nature?
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Alright, where's the grove?
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you.
Yeah, I'd
should go
never
there
bring anyone
alone.
anywhere. Alright, well,
Then
I'll take the
proceed
test.
directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way.
She
That is
might
up
let you
to
get there
her.
fast,
Good
I don't know.
luck.
observed?
Farewell.
You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who please deny.
I think I remember what you're supposed to do for this thing. What? Oh, Kinnereth is protecting me on the way over there. Animals actually aren't attacking me right now. Fascinating. Reach the Grove Trials. Should have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Ominous sounds. Big-ass bear. Forest Guardian. A bear attacked me in the second grove, but I made no attempts to fight back. Cave has been revealed. It would seem the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. Yep, I did remember. I get it as a test, but I don't think this works narratively. Don't kill animals is my test. Okay. I've acquired the boots of the Crusader. Completed Sir Junkin's quest by recovering the boots of the Crusader. Continue to search for the relics the other ghost knights were questing for. Fortify Restoration, 6 points. Not great. Boots do not do that much, frankly. Let's go pick up the gloves next, so I can have kind of a full equip setup. Because I think I literally have no gloves anywhere in my inventory that I would equip. Shield. Gauntlets of the Crusader. Also, make double sure. Yeah, they're light armor. Only 3 defense. Don't tell me they made it so that the Crusader relics are always the lowest level in this version. Because that would be exceptionally stupid. Curious, this is probably correct. I remember the 27 points should be correct. 6, that should be correct, just the values are really low. Or maybe values are always low in this game, and the Lord is literally the only way to have decent armor if you're not wearing heavy. Horrell is pretty close, we'll just run there. Train up a bit, you know? Yeah, fear and respect nature translating to don't fight back when a bear attacks you for your trial. It's like, I feel like that's not really respecting nature or properly fearing it. I think respect for nature would be being part of the life cycle. Humans with sentience, I suppose you want to put this, they're really not absent from the cycle of nature, and isn't attempting to supersede the cycle, you know, trying to say you're outside of it. Isn't that not respecting it? Isn't that not fearing it? In the wild, if an animal attacks another animal, they fight back. Makes me think Kinnereth doesn't understand nature. Despite apparently being in charge of it somehow. Not in charge of the best parts of nature, obviously. Alright, Horrell. Went from a moral conundrum to a Horrell conundrum. Let's find out which one is better. The Apple of Stendar. Fair enough. Gauntlets are too heavy to move. Son of a bitch. Guess I'll wait till morning service and ask someone about this. I've been approached.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
Who?
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane.
Oh, is this
However,
like an extension of
the
Thieves Guild stuff?
The owner of Weatherlane left them an even greater legacy.
Come again?
In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Let's say yes. It's unrelated to what I'm doing, and I'm probably not going to pick it up till I do this, because you have to retain a high, very low infamy to be able to do this expansion, which makes it really annoying.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly.
Yeah, I'm one of that,
He was
too.
assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. an unfortunate decision.
Yeah.
He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness.
Alright, I'll admit that's
my
fucking weird.
associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place.
I mean, I walked
No
here,
place
so
to take
not
your
that
family.
dangerous, but sure.
Then these many years later...
You don't
voila,
count.
The brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after
Oh,
all.
wait, no. Now I remember them. Yeah, it was the estranged twins. This guy's part of the Thieves Guild, and he's saying the Germain's dad used to be a member. You want me to do?
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement.
Well,
Unfortunately,
what's the item?
The notorious Redguard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back.
Oh, right.
If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started. by
Okay.
telling you where the ogres
Okay,
live.
just get it from ogres.
Rest
I'm not
is
even really
between-
stealing it at that point, then.
I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession.
You'd be surprised what ogres keep for no fucking reason at all.
Beware. The Redguard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
Well, they're literally ogres, so that's not surprising. Anyway.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
You just fucking know? Alright, you know anything about the gauntlets?
The gauntlets, eh? There are elders responsible.
Oh, sure. Talk to him then.
What brings you here, my son?
Hear about the gauntlets, trying to retrieve them.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been
Oh, yeah,
here
they're
for
kinda here.
ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days.
Yeah, it makes
My
sense.
only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up.
Makes
What
sense.
is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I've come to retrieve them.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm
part
not,
of it.
Familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
Fine, tell me what you think happened. I'm pretty sure I recall.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible.
He struck
and the
down an
gauntlets
especially
just
annoying
fell
beggar.
off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who the fuck's Kellen?
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected
Though his ghost
family
gets
all
to
these
stay
years.
strong, but
He
his
suffers from it now.
descendant
He came
gets
here
punished?
from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. Bye.
Sure. Is he in the chapel hall or is he outside? Only one real way to find out. Oh, he's in the chapel hall. I guessed correctly.
Hi there.
You Kellen?
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure?
Why are you so
I know
fucking
there's
far
something
away?
he's not telling me. Good day.
1 second.
Come back to see the doomed man, have you?
Okay, you're just like this. I'm afraid you're gonna have to read fucking subtitles to figure out what the hell he's saying.
You've seen evidence of what happened so many years ago.
Yeah, he killed a guy.
You know that I thought perhaps I could lift them. That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that.
There's no shame in it. They literally don't move, from what I can tell.
I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak.
Sounds like Stendar is an asshole for punishing you for this.
Ah, so you've heard it, have you?
But I've read of it, to be honest.
Family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. It wasn't so bad. But until they'd gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done.
Yeah, I've kind of lost all respect for Stendar because he cursed a family line over this.
There's something else. I swear he knows.
Like what?
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelda, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
I'll try. You're not dying yet, dude. Chill. And I don't know how you managed to sound like you're behind a curtain while in front of me.
I hope I can help.
So, about Kellen's curse.
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done.
I feel like there's a bit more that can be done.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
To do what now?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power.
And
to lift
Stendar
the curse.
fails,
Do you know
a real
one
people's
who would
pleaser?
do such a thing? One who would pray at this
Well, you're a
chapel's
big shot,
altar,
Bathwater.
Pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Honestly, I think Stendar's failing both of you by leaving the curse like that. Just a dick move. Watching the VODs? Why, thank you.
I've told you. But that means taking the curse on yourself.
Alright, fine. Hey, Stendar. I'm gonna break one of your toys. I have prayed at the altar in the Chapel of Stendar. Been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. Need to see him at once. Literally just got lay on hands. Sure enough, restore fatigue on touch. Well, it's not a useful spell in any other circumstance, but...
No, hello.
Hey, Kellen.
Well met.
You're still behind a fucking curtain.
Good day.
You feel like standing up a little? Actually, no, that's probably a bad idea. Alright, here. Lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As old, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. Curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you? I feel good. I feel Good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Could you speak up a bit? There he goes. I don't know how this is the second NPC I've encountered who has this happen.
I can't believe it. I feel normal.
Yeah, good
Thank
for you.
so much.
Was this your life?
You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Remember how people don't worship Daedra because they're capricious and, tricksy and punish people for, honestly, no good reason? Clear hands, you take away my pain. Well, did a god put it on you that I can then be mad at? Because maybe. Curse of the Consumed, 5 points. Just have 5 less fatigue.
What have you been
That
getting into?
Undertar sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him
No.
recently?
No, I haven't.
Well, is it a curse placed upon you by any kind of entity
I've heard.
whatsoever, or are you just
Goodbye.
hurting from existence? Because I'm afraid I can't take away the pain of existence from you. I don't know how to do that. Other than killing you, I suppose, but I'd rather not do that. You're way funnier alive. Alright, these are mine now. The Curse of Work Pain. Yeah, I think whatever pain you go through at work might affect me more, I'm afraid.
Yes.
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being
Slightly bruised
without
hands from
hesitation.
punching boxes into
What
a flattened
business do
state.
I have
And
acting
I'm
as a
getting
priest
sore
if
arms
I'm
because
not
I've started
willing to do
mowing
all
my
I
own
can in
lawn.
helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
It's literally 5 fucking fatigue. It's only... It literally is such a small amount, it kind of doesn't matter. Did Stendar have to decrease it because I'm one of his toys? Oh, I don't have the pants yet. Those might be important at some point. Da-da-da. There's the mace. The shield. Are there not pants? I feel like there should be pants somewhere. I guess we can go find the mace. I'm not gonna use the damn thing. But I'm not gonna use the... maybe I'll use the shield. Alright, where are we going? All the way to Leowin. All the way-o-win to Leowin. Zenithar.
It's you.
Yeah,
I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
sure, why not? I'm kinda just working for him.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar.
Oh, I'm here for
I
that too,
tried,
actually.
but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in
not
Anvil,
unreasonable of them.
they are afraid.
You're up. How about you tell me something about Zenithar? You give me some hints.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends
Of the
say that
original
Zenithar
divines,
has
sure.
close ties to Kinnereth.
I would assume
An idea
Talos
that
and
is supported
Arche
by
are
the
a
manner in which
bit
the two
closer
gods'
on account of
realms
having been
interact.
mortal.
Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Okay. I think that is supposed to be a hint of, you gotta get the boots from Kinnereth to do Zenithar's thing. What about you? What's your story?
I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young.
Your dad being a
became
cobbler
ward of the
makes
crown
sense.
And was drafted into the Imperial Army.
As a craftsman.
After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Mackay, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar.
Oh, Stros
inspired
Mackay
by
tour.
my parents.
What I understand, that's not great, but there are probably worse tours to take. Anything you know about the mace?
Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus
so the mace is
was laid
actually
to rest,
older than the chapel.
those who prayed to
Fascinating.
Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Legends say that when centuries later, when St. Calidus was... Goodbye.
Alright, well, thanks for the hints, though I think I'd more or less figured that out on my own. It said, walk in faith, implies the boots, but that's a... I do like that as a hint, actually. Like, walk in faith is your first thing, but then you get, you must revere Kinnereth to properly revere Zenithar. And it's like, okay, that's a double hint, because Kinnereth is guarding the boots, walk in faith, it works. I think this is actually a very well-written hint. I actually really like how this is set up. What? Ebony has no effect on ghosts. Ebony. Ebony. The blood of a divine. The fossilized blood of a god doesn't work on ghosts. That is stupid and not how it's ever worked before. Well, back to lightning bolts, I guess. Let my magicka regen. Magicka regeneratica. I'm actually mad, because that's so not how the lore has ever worked. I've knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus, kneel is a strong word, in Leowin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. See the mace of Zenithar off in the distance. There seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Ralvis, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the mace. Woodland Grace. I wish it told me what that means. Yet you put on the boots and a path just appears. A visible path appearing hurts it a little bit, but I don't know, it's not so bad. Recovered the Mace of the Crusader. Played Sir Alvis's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. Oh, animals don't attack you. Okay, that's interesting. I wish they just fucking said that, but sure. Continue to search for the relics. Alright, what do the other ones do? Gauntlets give you Merciful Touch. Cuirass gives you... It didn't mention. Okay, the gauntlets give you Resist Disease. Resist normal weapons is kind of useful. You actually get a lot of Fortify Restoration from these. I wish they came with pants, but... You know. Work with what you don't have. Serene Beauty. Yeah, not listed by name. Only Woodland Grace is. Which is weird. Fortify Personality 25. It's actually pretty good. Lesser powers? I could try. Though, they're not, like, sorted that way, which is always annoying. Serene Beauty. Calm on touch, 25 levels. Okay. And that's the only one that seems to be. I also have Shroud Rock? Shroud Walk. Maybe that's a spell I know? I don't remember. It's a lesser power. Yeah, I've still got the Ring of Khajiit on, which might be related to certain things sometimes. It's hard to know. One of those items that's been around since Arena. And Ngoth is still pissed that it just stopped working in Arena. Oh, Armory Masteries. Mastery. Repair hammers now last twice as long. Ring of Khajiit, more like Ring of Tahiti. What does that mean? I guess just break chance down. That's just floating there. It means nothing. Okay. What the... Damn.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I just went and picked up some boots. Gloves, I mean. No, actually, neither. Now that I'm recalling. What?
What did I ever do to you?
What the? Okay, I got... Hang on, I gotta reload. No, it was an accident. Come on. Hate this about Oblivion. It is... Actually, a lot of Bethesda games have this problem. Oh, did you accidentally nick someone in a fucking free-for-all? Well, they're never going to forgive you for this.
What's the matter? Getting tired of this
the part where you fall down and...
Especially in this glitchy-ass game where it's constantly freezing up. Got paralyzed. Oh wait, no, ran out of fatigue. It also switched to third person for no reason. Yeah, this will give him a chance to use the cool new mace. I don't have blunt built at all.
I can't believe it.
Why?
We survived.
We is a strong word.
Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir.
Here you go, below zero
my
fatigue, you
sword.
ragdoll and go third person.
I wish
it
you
didn't
in your
auto
quest
third
to
person,
restore
that's
the Knights
really
of the
annoying.
Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Yeah, sure.
I can only hope to match your bravery
Genuinely,
and valor.
there was no way you
I
were
am
going to
honored
solve
to
that
serve
by
by your
yourself.
side.
You didn't have the whole
Allow me
picture.
to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Oh look, she died in this timeline. Oh look, so did this guy. We had super high acrobatics. Would that affect anything? I can only search this one. Oh, they are Daedra. You were right, Bathwater. They're literally demons. Where'd the rest of their corpses go, is the question. Of course, you're right. Yeah, I should stop questioning you. About anything. Alright, still haven't found any Crusader's pants, but, you know. I can go find a shield. Just do whatever you say, regardless of context. You got it. I will totally do that. Proceed? Yeah, with what? I'm still playing the game, don't worry. Proceed faster. I'm going. I don't have this place marked on the map yet. Skipping across water to do it a little faster. Even sprinting. How's that? Fort Bulwark. More like Fort Bullshit. Why is this random conjurer more durable than the Daedric armor summon he made? I know, my apparel broke. Whatever will I do? It's not like I do that literally every day. What? Oh, right, fatigue. I'm aware that my apparel is broken, game. I didn't assume that had changed. Oh good, instant healing for no cost whatsoever. Yep.
Am I supposed
okay.
to be impressed?
Oh hey, a Spriggan showed up. That's weird. But thing is, it's way faster to just let yourself get knocked down than it is to, like, actually wait for the fatigue to recover naturally. Die. I got a bed around here, any chance? Like to get that level. Oh, break chance now low. They do have a bed up here. Ah, the real Berenzia. Just give me a little sleep. I'll be good. Results of my hard work and dedication. Point of luck. 4 into willpower. 4 into strength. I found Fort Bulwark. Need to get inside and find the shield. I did the get inside part already. It wasn't, like, hidden or anything. Okay. Okay, this is a slight hitbox thing. Apparently you're just barely touching the fire right here. But for only a sec. It's weird. Well, good adventurers go left. I'm definitely a that. Well, that happened with no prompting whatsoever. It's not like a button on the floor or anything. A Daedric dagger. Better than ebony. At least marginally. Oh good, you got to, with no animation whatsoever, heal yourself almost to full, and alert the entire hive mind. I love stealth in this game, don't all of you? And how it just doesn't fucking work for some reason? At least in something like, in, like, first-person shooters, they at least have, like, walkie-talkies and shit to explain how they have all discovered you. Here, there's genuinely no explanation for all enemies knowing if one of them finds you. There's just not a good reason. Alright, even a power attack isn't enough. But at least there was no hive mind alert this time. Gold. Gold. I stopped stealthing for a moment, and... yeah, that's Oblivion. Do almost nothing to me. Oh, is that what we're doing here? Knockoff Argonians, huh? Honestly, I'd call them more knockoff were-crocodiles now. There's apparently a strain of lycanthropy very common in Black Marsh. Apparently. We're never gonna get to see them, obviously. Or maybe they've shown up in ESO by now? They're obscure enough. Yeah, cool. The creature locked in a room I had no access to, and couldn't have possibly been seen from, knew where I was because another one 5 miles away saw me. Oh, look at that! Ow. Paralysis. I really wish they had a better name than Spider Daedra. Like, that's the best you could come up with, really. I'll admit Daedroth isn't good either, because it's just saying Daedra weird. But at least it's something. You know, Golden Saints. That's a thing. Dark Seducer, also a thing. Dramora, whole new word. And it's fucking Spider Daedra. That is what they're called. Call it a day. I want to go sleep.
Hello? Who's there? Must have been the wind.
Yep. Without even raising his blade. In fact, in the same animation as trying to raise his blade, healed himself. As opposed to me, who has to do an animation before things happen. Field is here, we know this, and yet we have not found it. Port has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. Gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. Fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Let none enter, leave no foe standing. Candles along the walls. Why'd they bother writing that down? This seems foolish. Hey, who were they writing it to? Who did they need to share that with who they couldn't just fucking speak to? Note the candles on the walls. Alright, that opened that part up. I think I've killed everything here, at least. This... just the Daedroth pit. I need to go from above. Okay. 1... 2... 3. Alright, that's clever. How do I get through, though? Need to get inside, find the shield. Yeah. Hang on. That wasn't there before. This line didn't exist a minute ago. I thought. Could I not see it? That was weird. Odd. Kooky, even.
Hello? Who's there?
Yep. Instant free heal. Ain't that nice? Oh, and then he just fucking runs away like a pansy.
Please, set me free.
Sure, why not? You might want to run for it. Oh, great. Everyone's here and running away like little bitches. And healing while sprinting away. That's, you know, really fun enemy design, you know? Uh-huh.
You're pathetic.
If you would get off of me so I could get up. Die. Oh, hey. You lived. Good job, bro.
Thank you for rescuing me.
I should have killed them all before letting you out.
Held me here.
Who the fuck are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader.
You're
and was
very
ambushed by these cowards.
Your nose is something
They
about
held
you.
me here since.
You're very sunken in. Maybe it's just the shadows. What are you doing here, by the way?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused,
Falsely?
They locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Oh, well, way to go. You mind helping me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean.
Tell me what you know, man.
I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join
No,
you.
I just meant, like, maybe tell me what you know about the shield.
But the knowledge I've
Yeah,
gained
see, that's what I was
may be of
implying.
use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe.
I assumed.
The phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
The eyes of the Guardians are upon you. Julianus will show you favor. Fuck does that mean? Yeah, this one I don't remember. I don't know why I remembered the other ones and not this. Prisoner remains uncooperative. Little doubt he was on his own. None will come to his aid. It's been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly. Yet he still holds out. We give it one more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he is to be disposed of, preferably in a manner most painful. Oh, we know he wasn't lying. At least, at the time that was written. Another broken chest. I really haven't heard much about Julianos. Man, it's probably the one... I don't know too much about the 9 Divines in general, I'll level with you. Other than probably Talos. They're a bit of a blind spot in my lore knowledge. Because they're lame. Alright, stop doing that. Noted. Let's do a little healing. Wow, level ups take forever now. Okay, what if I put on the armor? Okay, didn't jump even though I definitely pressed the jump button. Fuck the rest of your puzzle. Just jump in it. I don't know how it wanted me to do that, but I chose to jump. Possibly why I don't remember this. Oh no, this is the Guardians. You stop running away like a little bitch. Alright. Yeah, magic ain't gonna help you here, lady. I'd say I'm sorry to say it, but I'm really not. It took an extra second for my fatigue to wear out, but... don't know why. Yeah, unlike the other ones, they haven't given me, like, a real crash course on Julianos and what they represent and how to solve all this. They just kind of drop me in here. I feel like I'm supposed to know something about Julianos to help me with this, but I genuinely fucking don't. They have told me nothing. Julianos the big one, maybe? Doesn't really tell me much. I just actually don't fucking know. And compared to the Zenithar one, where they gave you cool hints at how to do it, this time I genuinely just don't fucking know because they didn't say anything. And that is very disappointing that they're in the same fucking expansion. A hint given in an esoteric way versus fucking guess. Which one do you prefer? Tell you my preference. Definitely not fucking guess. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna look this up because I literally don't know what the fuck it wants. It's just... literally, I am going on nothing here. Eyes of the Guardians are upon you. Julianus will show you favor. Hang on. Okay, these are not obvious. Those are very hard to see for how necessary they are. No, I didn't assume this was some kind of statue-turning puzzle, because you told me nothing. And it's very fucking difficult to see this shit. That what I needed to do? Now, do I have to make them all face where he's facing to, then? That way? Oh, that one wasn't facing the center quite. It faced past it, but then turned back slightly. Weird. Old wooden door to Fort Bulwark. Fort bullshit. Found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. Need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. I have literally no idea. Rodger's helm. It said it was empty. Ah, here we go, actually. Hammer. It just says there's a hammer in that one. And the other ones are lighting up. Oh, wait, I think I remember this. Okay, the helmet doesn't go in this one. What the fuck is it? I guessed. That's hammer. Rodger's book. That's gemstone. This is so stupid. Okay, the book doesn't go into that one. Rodger's skull. Alright, that's the one the book goes into. Noted. Thank you for making me just fucking guess. Yeah, skull. Rutger's book. I've already fucking forgotten. That's Welkin Stone. Was it this one? Okay, that one was correct. I did remember. Any of these lit up yet? Nope. Rutger's hammer. I remember that goes there. What's lighting up now? You... Okay, that's where the helmet goes. Rutger's goblet. Okay, it just showed me the helmet again, so... I'll guess the goblet goes here, because that's what I have to do. Oh, I guessed correctly. Good job, me. Rutger's sword. Still highlighting the fucking helmet one. Maybe the sword goes in here. I don't know. It does. That is immensely lucky. Rutger's stone. I know that goes there. Still highlighting the fucking helmet. Yeah, when you give me the helmet again, that'll be real useful. Rutger's gem, that goes here. Is it still the helmet? It is. I can't believe this. This is making me think it's a glitch. The last one, so... There. It's fine as a puzzle, it's just time-consuming. Shield of the Crusader. Recover the shield. Complete Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the Shield of the Crusader. Return to the Priory and find out if there's any news on the remaining 2 relics. Yeah, like the fucking pants. A lot of insight potions. Some restore scrolls. And an exit. Huzzah! Wonder why they didn't just knock this down and saw through this. Would have been really easy, given yourselves enough time. Maybe you don't know it leads to the shield right away, but it leads somewhere you haven't been to yet. Still seems pretty useful in that sense. Back to the Priory. Until the Priory took pity and hired me to keep the chantry nice and clean.
Hi.
Bit. Hey, how's it going? Do you feel like speaking
what
words?
What do you want? You too.
I'm in charge here, so maybe speak
Go
to me
ahead,
like a person.
Please. Good day.
Alright, I guess both of you want nothing to do with the place, you're just hanging out outside it. No soliciting.
Sir Knight, Thank Arche you're back.
Yeah, hi.
I have terrible news. Sir Roderick. I think he's dead.
Who?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim
Well,
the
I have all
relics.
but 2 of them, and he has none, so... What happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest.
The others
We
did say it
traveled
was
back
weird
and
he
forth
wasn't
across
there.
Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
What was he looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader.
Oh, thank God, the
but
pants.
Then turned to evil.
They just look ridiculous
Sir Roderick
without them.
hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
Know where the relics are?
Yes, my lord. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic. They're yours.
Oh, sweet. The sword? What happened to the sword?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
Take it easy, you're good.
I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
Weird for Arche to make the sword, but actually, no, God of Death, sure, why not? You did well.
Thank you, Sir Knight.
It's weird that I've never met you and you just kind of showed up.
I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Sure, go for it.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
That won't be necessary. Oh, you're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Alright. There we go. Blessings of the Eight. Put on the helm too, I guess. Why not? And the shield, probably. Holy Aura added to spell list. Umaril's Bane, Holy Aura. Ah, yeah. If you've got all the stuff on, you just deal more damage to Umaril. Fire damage and turn on undead on the mace. Can't really do maces, is the thing.
Hello. Did you hear that the chapel in Braville...
Did you hear the chapel in Braville was attacked? Yeah, it's kind of what set up this entire expansion. What? How would I not know that?
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
I don't know what you're talking about. These are the hands of an illusionist. Nimble fingers? That sounds like something you made up. Obviously, these are illusioning hands. What have you been illusioning? None of your damn business. And the Archmage. I really wish the Crusader helmet didn't look so stupid. It looks oversized for some reason. I don't know why. It just looks too big. Arrived at Underpaul Cave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. Oh, Blade Mastery. Power attacks are more powerful, blade weapons are more durable. Nice. Yup, chop. But I'm okay. Oh, a lot of dug-up coffins. Rarely a good sign. There's a keep in here. Weird way to set this up. Just in a cave, and then there's a keep inside the cave, but there's a graveyard outside the keep, but still inside the cave. I'm not odd for thinking that's fucking weird. We have literal split-second blocks. I just, I knew you were gonna do that, haha. Yaha. You never catch me, He-Man. Oh good, the hive mind activated. Or it didn't. Weird. Skeleton warriors! They're not that strong. Oh, I see. The extra thing appearing is them trying to summon something. It not working because I killed them already. Leads me somewhere, but not what I meant, game. Still kind of abysmal that the max zoom out is so low still. Alright. You immune to Daedric weaponry? No, you're not. Oh, my endurance has been damaged. My strength has been damaged. Good, that's good. Those weren't stats I was using. Okay, it's basically nothing. They were damaged, but not by enough to matter. Which truly does mean the greatest inconvenience of that is having to go cure it. Even the effect itself is less inconvenient than having to remove it. Skeleton hero. Owie. Who saw me? Oh, did everyone hear that? Me falling down a hole? Good, the hive mind activated somehow. Yep, there's parts of it. Well. Luckily, I still have zappy fingers. Die. Okay, that's not working. I have an idea. Did I just contract a fucking disease? Okay, it didn't actually equip it. Yeah, that works pretty well. Maybe I should just use this here anyway, because everything is undead. I think it's also being powered up because I'm wearing the full Crusader set. Yeah, I have 15 less magicka because of astral vapors. Golly, they giving me the vapors. Stunted magicka and weakness to magic as well. Yeah. Good thing I always keep a bunch of cure disease potions on me. There it goes. Oh yeah, the Greaves actually fortify destruction some. That's kind. And yeah, 10 points of Fortify Blunt. That's enough to maybe keep this slightly competitive for a minute. For the minute I'm in here killing undead. So I definitely switched to the sword for the actual fight, because my blade's way better. I suppose it's only way better for now. Because I'm training this a little. Ah. Burned to death, idiot. Remember, I probably shouldn't overdo this. Because it is enchanted, and I don't have good ways to restore enchantments. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like resetting everything when I repair a weapon. They really jumping down there. If I was pressing the button instead of clicking, it would be fucking up a lot. That gave me a little more armor. Whose coffin is this? Helm of Magica Resist. Ah, neat. Don't need it. Don't even need it. Ah, yeah? What we're doing now, is it? Okay. Gonna cut you up with a knife. Ow. Skeleton Champion, Skeleton Guardian. Noted. Ow. Okay, how to get down from here without expiring. Just be fucking cool. Yep. Accomplished. Guess I went the wrong way, Nettie. You're back? You didn't exactly announce leaving, so welcome back anyway. Still have a knife. Knife a ghost. I knifed that rat. Huh. But that didn't hit me. Did force me to jump, which forced me out of stealth, though, which... not happy for. Gonna level with ya. All this Fortify Restoration is making my shit cost very little now. Train a Restoration up, and I can start really healing. Treasure. Gold, soul gem. A poison I'll never use in this game. Does anyone really use poison? I know people for fun will use really strong poisons in Skyrim, but... Does anyone use poison in Oblivion? This tomb and all his stuff's in it. There is the Wraith. Suppose for this I should probably... Got him! Ow. Wraith of Lord Vlindrel is destroyed. He to reclaim the Sword of the Crusader, he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Recover the Sword of the Crusader. It's been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. To take it to the Chapel of Arcane Cheydinhal to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Yeah, totally want to do that and care immensely. Hey, look. That still happens with slaughterfish. To be fair, I think that happened in the original, too. Fire damage, damage magicka. "61 uses. Not terrible. Way more than the mace gets, but... Slaughterfish? I've said this before, there's at least a few websites out there where that is, like, my username. Just as a reference to Slaughterfish from... Actually, should I take that? It's really heavy. It's not worth that much, actually. Ebony daggers are worth taking, but a Daedric helmet, meh. Your poison, not very useful. And makes them, they have to break stealth to get over. So the player can't use stealth again. Because the developers of Oblivion hated stealth for some reason. I'll be sure to tell you why when I find out. Probably because the only stealthy characters in Lord of the Rings were the bad guys. Except when Frodo would do it. But that was him giving in to temptation for the ring, so... Don't be stealthy or you're a bad guy. Oh, I didn't notice the ones on the walls, too. Logistically, why did they do it like this? Weird graveyard cave outside of a keep. But the keep is still in the cave. It's weird.
I'm listening.
I'm not talking. Alright, we gotta get this thing reconsecrated. Suppose RK would be the most pissed about being used by an undead. Oh, good, this shit again.
Let's get this over with.
Listening to the music? Maybe that's what it was. Oh, something broke. Wonder why.
Run away!
Come on. Why, don't you want to beat the fuck out of me? Next stab. Tiny fish? Yeah, sometimes that happens. The face tracker loses track of me and thinks I'm really far away. But I'm not really moving, so I don't know how it happened that time. You guys got gems on them. Why'd the other ones despawn before I could loot them? A lot of keys to the chapel for someone with so much goddamn money on them. Why does it do this? There's a weird glitch. Through the Crusader has been reconsecrated. Now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Fuck you mean I'm over-encumbered? Oh, it was weightless before. 47 pounds? One sword weighs 40 the mace is 42. God. Hang on. Got somewhere. Da-da-da. There. Even huge swords are above 10 pounds? Yeah. I suppose these aren't pounds, they're bramble plinths or whatever. But whatever unit that is, it's absurd. A person cannot carry a sword like that. And you could carry it, but swinging this damn thing around, you could swing it maybe twice, and then you're just done. Be horribly unwieldy. Hey, you know what kind of physical strength you need to use a damn sledgehammer? Condensed tungsten? No, it's the weight of all the... It's the weight of the gods, you know, being assholes about it. It's how they do everything. It's their sins weighing on Legethog's neck.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived.
I don't care.
He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Sure.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished
you
in
with
your
heavy
life
ass sword
compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come
work
for
here,
you
dude.
to fulfill your destiny.
Yeah?
Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
Call me your Undertaker and I'll do it. Short of that, I don't do what you tell me to. Ready then?
Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal.
Then why'd you tell me to go?
And even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
You mean, Talos?
Aye! With the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete.
Though I gotta find something Tiber Septim made.
Gods.
He wasn't a smith, was he?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing.
You speak for him, or you're just guessing?
Of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
Blessing of Talos at it. What's it do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him,
going to achieve
body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks.
Sure,
his
why not?
Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape.
What do you mean, his Daedric
after
nature?
Death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you.
Tell me about his spirit.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded.
They joined with the Daedra, just all of them. I'm sure that's totally a thing that's doable.
But his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal
I can do it?
could
Nah,
not,
I'd win.
and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all
This guy
realms
sounds like
of
Deckard
existence.
Cain. The Horadric staff. The fuck is Garlus Malatar?
Garlus Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return,
That was literally
has
the
taken Garlus
ABCC,
Malatar
they called
as
it. The
his
Abyssinian
lair.
Sea.
That
Hey.
is where
they were
you
like,
must
what's this one
seek
called? A,
him
B,
out.
C, C. B, C, and fucking print it. Kind of a foe, is he?
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single The Eight created
Whoa.
the relics
They
to
didn't time that one
withstand
out.
Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
You can't tell me what to do. No hit run, let's go. Alright, I'm ready.
Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will
I'm
live
just
on
gonna go
forever.
alone. They're
In the
just gonna
halls
get
of
in the
their
way and get
fathers.
mad at me for
I
it.
wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Sure, I'll gather all those who are worthy.
Yes, Lord Crusader?
You're not talking to any of your knights. I know. You, You know it could be difficult. Be harder with them there. Okay, not what I expected you to say to that. Awful lot of skeletons here. Shadowmere, for God's sake. This is why I don't bring companions in this game. They just get in front of you and get hit. Once you have this horse, it's with you forever. I do love you, Shadowmere. You're a good horsey, but, I'd play that new gotcha if you were in it, Shadowmere. Alright, in we go. Yeah, actually, let me see what it literally does. Doesn't... Oh, wait. Here we go. Blessing of Talos on self. Fortify strength, fortify endurance. Drain speed, drain agility. Should be fine. I don't know what the Blessing of Talos effect does, but... Arrived at Garlus Malatar. My sworn foe, Umaril the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. Yeah, sworn foe, which is why we've never met before. Final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. Yeah, definitely the find and destroy part I'll do.
Beware! Umaril's Aurorans are attacking!
Where the fuck did you idiots come from? I did not invite you here. Specifically, didn't want you dumbasses to show up.
You dare attack me?
No, fucking... Are you being... This is why I didn't want them. Because of this stupid shit. They sprint in front of you when you're in mid of your attack animation, then, oh, you dare attack me! They're literally not even here. Because I don't want them to be here. Because they make the game worse. Followers suck in this game.
Beware!
For development!
Die, damn you! Die!
This ends here.
Umaro must be hiding further in.
Yeah, I guess. Don't sprint ahead, you dumbasses. Ah.
Umaro!
Legethog is unconscious.
Talos and the knife.
I feel like sometimes my health doesn't get restored.
Talos and the knife.
My peril's about to break. Oh, how fun.
What's the matter?
Peril is broken. Oh, yay. No matter how many hammers you have or how good you are at armor, it's still RNG if you're gonna be able to fix your shit. Because it's a chance it'll break. Yep. Managed to fix most of it, but it's just gonna break again, because what are you dumbasses doing? Is this game fun? That's actually kind of a good question. I'm very, very hard on it. Because I have very high expectations for both the game immediately before and immediately after it. From both Morrowind and Skyrim, I believe Bethesda is capable of such greatness. I don't think this game fulfills the greatness that it should be able to. Whether or not it's fun is a very hard question. It's not a game I look forward to playing. At least not as much as a lot of my other ones.
I wonder if Umaro dare face us.
I wonder if Umaro dare face us.
Knights of the Nine!
Hey, vey.
Follow me!
We must
Knights of the Nine!
No.
The righteous fury of Standard take you!
At least burn them all over time.
Knights of the Nine!
These assholes revive each other.
Talos and the Nine!
Yeah, they're getting back up infinitely. Oh yeah, and a bunch of my guys just died already. I'm so sick of this already. So we're doing this. Enchanted item is about to deplete. Oh, I wonder how that could have happened. Oh, my apparel is broken. I wonder how that could have happened. It's almost like really shitty mechanics are stacking on top of each other. And these guys are resurrecting literally forever. Yeah, I can't fucking do anything about that game. I don't know if you've noticed. That's not a thing you gave me any kind of warning on. No, not this. I'll just lose them. Lose all my arrows if I try to do that, I'm sure. At least I have an ally who regenerates endlessly. Not the other two, because, you know, can't be too nice to me. Yeah, on any higher difficulty, this just doesn't work. Because the enemies are too tanky. Or maybe they're resurrecting regardless of each other being alive, in which case... yeah, they're not resurrecting each other, they just resurrect when they feel like it. I don't know what you want me to do about that game. Take all these Wilkened stones. But I've not been given any indication they're the cause of this.
Remember Anvil!
Yeah, still getting back up whenever they feel like it. Though maybe there were more of them before.
Dare attack me?
No. I didn't mean to, Sir Thedret. What? I sheathed my weapon. Fuck this game!
I'm just warming up, you
dude. Fuck this game. Alright, I've come to the conclusion the answer is no, it's not fun. Because it makes you do stupid shit like this. Oh no, I accidentally nicked him in the middle of a fucking bloody melee. Turn it all the way down to novice. Just cause fuck this. I didn't want you guys to come here, that's why I didn't talk to any of you. But no, you had to. So now all but the one who resurrects endlessly are going to die. The one who resurrects endlessly is eventually gonna get hit by me because there's no way around it.
Give the Crusader time to destroy the orb!
What fucking orb? Are you kidding me? That's the only hint? Them screaming when you first come in? You can't hear that shit over all the combat! Fuck this game. There's no quest pop-up, no nothing, just hear this guy scream. If you didn't, you're gonna be here literally forever. And it's not even obvious you can come up here because of how it's laid out. Ugh. You idiots die? I don't care, I just want to know. We've got a massively uncreative plotline, again, for this expansion. Forced comrades. I guess I could have had less if I'd, if I hadn't let them join. But there's no indication that that's what that's doing. Forced comrades suck. Comrades suck every time, and, like, followers are just bad. Probably dead. They literally don't seem to exist anymore, so who knows? They're just gone. This thing. Not what I wanted you to do. Okay. Doesn't actually tell you what these do, you know? You ever notice that? The game doesn't actually tell you what they do. That sucks. You could really use the friggin' the Varla Stone and not realize it's one of the most valuable items in the game because it recharges every item you have. Because the game just straight up doesn't tell you that it does that. I'd say that's the biggest problem with Oblivion. Like, yeah, I could point to how uncreative the story is. I could point to how... Actually, no, that leans in. The game just doesn't fucking tell you important shit you need to know. Tell you what. Alright, this is already shit. What? I wasn't attacking. I'm not attacking. The game does not tell you shit about Dick. You want to find some interesting quests? A lot of them you just have to guess where they are. I hate this. Turning it back down because I already hate fighting these overly tanky shitheads. I'm not attacking. Captured a soul. Good. What kind was it? I'll have to fucking guess. Because again, the game didn't really tell me. Yeah, I genuinely don't fucking know. I don't know what button to press to recharge stuff either. Because again, the game's not telling me. Oh, my apparel broke. How the fuck did that happen? I'm not swinging a weapon! I straight up just am not. And you do like, what? How to recharge things. Alright, this one had one. There. Charge it with a black soul gem. I'm sure none of the gods will be pissed about that. Oh, that's right, I'm also out of repair hammers. Because the scaling on that shit sucks. Everything this game does, it's done better in either Morrowind or Skyrim. Having played both... Like, when I played this without having played Morrowind, I thought, it's just worse Skyrim. But now having played Morrowind, it's worse Skyrim and worse Morrowind. It's both. Pull out the sword, jackass. He's not that strong. Peril's about to break. Oh, I wonder how the fuck that's happening. Destroyed Umarill's physical form. If the prophet told me true, I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself, I will follow Umarill's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. Oh, he doesn't have any gear on him. I didn't want that. Umarill's sword. If it wasn't heavy as shit, I might be interested, but it's heavy as shit, so I don't want it. Already weighing me down so much. With these two. Like 90 pounds of unremovable crap. Alright, you featherless biped. Do have, like, bird toes. He does have, like, claws. Are the aliens bird people? It implies they normally have feathers. Talos, you feel like... Yeah. Fuck was that noise? Oh, it teleported me here. I thought that was applause for a sec. Umarill is utterly destroyed. I've completed my holy quest.
Arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again. And receive your reward.
Do I have to?
You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You
some Looney Tunes bullshit. It feels like it.
To your purpose. At long last. Our purgatory is at an end.
Yeah, sucks to be you guys.
We go to the glory of the Nine.
Finding the Crusaders' relics is mostly fun, but that ending just sucks.
You may call upon our spirits when you need us.
Had Todd just watched The Last Crusade when he AOK'd this one?
A blessing from the Nine.
That'd probably do
May
it.
your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
I think at this point, Legethog would do almost anything to not serve the Nine anymore.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had
Sir Barrett.
ensnared me.
That's why you're still here.
For that, I am forever in your... The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? May the Nine guide your way.
Oh, cool. You can literally just put them all here. No longer, weighed down. Crimes have made you unfit to wield the Crusader's relics. Wearing this mask? No, I'm not gonna do that. They can all stay here, I don't want them. Yeah, Legethog actually wants nothing to do with the Nine at this point. Because what he saw in his quest was, The Nine don't understand their own domains, and they'll punish anyone for no reason at all. Like, these are not qualities in a god that you would want to follow. So, well, Ungoth just kind of dismissed them, simply because he was such a fan of the
Crusader,
Hist.
how can this be? You're alive! It's a miracle! I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished, Ingarlus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did
Really? That's what they're doing now?
We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We
No,
feared what
you
would happen if our
dumbasses, I was
enemies
supposed to
watched you
follow him
dead.
into the Death Realm. What did you think that would... Even death cannot stop the Crusader, which I definitely am.
You'll have to... We found Umaral's body next to yours, but it seemed that you would... Tell me, Umaral, what happened?
I have severed his very soul.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Have fun with that. I'm gonna be not here and not talking to any of you weirdos ever again. In fact, I'm not the person you were looking for. I don't know if you've noticed or not.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable...
Yeah, have fun with that. Don't care, don't want to talk to any of you. Go away. Like I was saying, Ungoth, considers himself outside of the Nine's creation because he's from the Hist. He doesn't consider the Nine worth following. He thinks they've squandered what they got, while the Hist does it well. Legethog was literally made by them, like, crafted, placed in here to be their perfect tool. And no matter what he does, he's still going to end up their tool in one way or another, or his story will just go on. Not the droids you're looking for, yeah. Yeah, I don't need my feather anymore. I don't know who told them what A to Z means. Alright. Let me get my Ring of Khajiit back on. Speed and Chameleon. Fuck is that? Redguard Valley Cave. Arrived at the entrance. I should proceed inside. Yeah, that earns a quest update, but... Destroy that orb to stop the enemies infinitely respawning. That just gets a yell. So yes, Legethog has instantly abandoned the relics of the Crusader. He doesn't want them. He doesn't want the 9. They've shown that they are not worth trusting. Yeah, their power was necessary to stop Umaril. And that's why he still put it on. But he's not gonna keep being their puppet if he can help it. We will hide from the gods themselves if it means he gets to choose one thing in his own life. But his fate is still sealed. He must still serve them in another way. But maybe not forever. Ngoth left the very soil of Tamriel to avoid being a tool for them. For any of the gods, frankly. Because each and every one of them wanted him to be their tool. And he chooses to follow the Hist because he likes it, but if you think about it, at the end of the day, Ngoth is just a tool for the Hist. He has no true control over his life. The most control he has is in choosing whose puppet he is. And I think Legethog's going through something similar. Well, Ngoth doesn't really seem to mind. I think Legethog's bothered by it. Honor Blade of Horrell. Retrieve the Honor Blade of Horrell from the Ogre Chieftain. This has to be the item Thothis was seeking. However, due to the nature of the item, I think someone at Castle Horrell will be anxious to have this back. Need to decide whether to sell the weapon to Thothis or return it to the castle. Just give it back to Thothis, I don't care. I'm also part of the Thieves Guild, so it's kinda my job. See, the Thieves Guild, he actually likes it. He likes having... I think Legethog actually really likes the mask. Because in some ways, it means his fate is different so long as he has it on. Following Sithis, the Night Mother just made him another tool. He liked the rewards, but he's not especially fond of the cult itself. Especially since they're all idiots. Like, just straight-up morons. We should kill everyone in this sanctuary because there might be a leak here. The leak was somewhere else. Oopsies. Why are there goblins outside? It's weird. Do goblins and ogres team up? Yeah, better, take that off before I head into town. Wouldn't want the guards to see the Grey Fox. Yep. Yeah, okay. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, you know, just kill everyone in a certain sanctuary and... Didn't even...
Some nimble fingers.
What have you been getting into?
Fire and steel.
That was fucking disturbing.
I haven't been in a while. It's always nice to stop in and chat with Rashid.
See, in the Oak and Crosier?
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Hi.
Have you seen
Don't
Pedastal
say that
and
shit out
Molentus
loud, jackass.
You're back.
together?
I trust so.
Thothis. Yeah.
You have it? Let me see it.
I'm guessing it's this?
Yes, yes. This is indeed the Honor Blade of Coral.
Coral.
Finally delivered back to us after all these years. So this tale has a happy ending after all. At least for you. Money cannot buy happiness, they say. But we know better.
How much money? I'm curious.
Our
It is
transaction is complete.
1,500 gold.
Mother.
Cool.
I trust
What
you
is
keep it.
Glistel?
Have
Go speak to the Germain brothers about what's happened. Oh, okay. Tell them their dad was a thief under my employ. Well, technically never under my employ, but under the Grey Fox's employ for a time. And then he quit.
Again we meet. Again we meet. Hello again.
Hey, Germain.
You have a lot of nerve accusing my father of such a heinous crime. Please, go away before I...
What the fuck was the point of making me do that, game? Gods are taking note of your crimes. Not continue down this path or you'll be unfit to wield the Crusader's relics. I don't care. The 9 can... If I could send them off to Oblivion without fucking us over, I would. I have the feeling if they're not here, Oblivion comes here. So, if anything, that would accomplish nothing. Send them to Oblivion, Oblivion shows up. And then they'll just come with it, and then endless cycle. Still really silly that only your weapon has a shadow. Just don't give that a shadow when it's equipped to you, so that it's never. And that's way better than only it has a shadow. If those are the only two options, I prefer that. Because the weapon and the thing by themselves, that's way worse. Well. Might as well go try to deal with the Oblivion crisis, Legethog. You've put off your fate long enough.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Later.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting in?
Sit down. Don't say anything.
Oh, that's not normal.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
The enemy has the amulet.
We can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
But I don't know why your character... I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
I stand up. I think this is one of the glitches they mentioned fixing. There it goes.
Parry and strike.
A little closer.
I do not fear death.
Enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. Find out what Boris has learned about our enemies. When I feel like it. Found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. Should show this to Boris.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Yeah, sure. What'd you learn?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the
Daedric?
Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord
Alright.
Mehrunes Dagon.
Daedra?
I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
The enemy has the amulet.
So you said. That's very bad news.
I found Uriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say?
Didn't
We will
say,
restore
but
him
sure.
to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Is that what I am? Alright, what's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said,
Yeah, I know her. She works for me.
About that book.
What? I'm the Archmage. Oh. Didn't
What do you need,
Didn't recognize you. What do you need, friend? We're literally leaving in the same direction, jackass. I started this playthrough, Legethog trying to be this very kind and helpful person, but he instantly became so jaded living in this world.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Take care.
Yeah, you just, like, kind of ran up to me like,
A friend of mine is a member of the Legion. He said some Ultima nobleman was murdered right here in the city.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah. I almost think Legethog is more jaded than N'Gath.
You must be the Arcane University's...
N'Gath still has faith, at least in a vague sense. Legethog literally believes in nothing at this point. Like, he doesn't even go do his listener job because he doesn't care.
Hello there.
Like, he started working for the Dark Brotherhood as a day job. And then they ran out of work for him to do, and he also has more money than he'll ever need. Could buy some repair hammers while I'm in town, though. Armina.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about.
Yes, your
How can I
Archmage.
help you?
Know anything about the
them?
Mythic Dawn?
One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Yeah, people are running into... Yeah, people running into your sword. It makes sense you'd start to just not care anymore. Yeah. The number of times he's accidentally hit someone because they sprinted at him while he was in the middle of a fight. Like, the lives of the people around Legethog mean almost nothing to him at this point.
Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more.
I'm also your
In
boss.
any case,
I feel like they
finding
keep
them
forgetting
won't
that
be
fact.
easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books.
Dang, I've only got number 1.
I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have
Like,
proven
Legethog has
themselves
killed so
worthy
many
to
people.
join the ranks of the
N'Gath has
Mythic
definitely
Dawn
killed
cult.
way more people, but
Finding the
it's almost a
shrine is the
religious,
first test.
like, zealotry
If you want to
that
find them,
fuels
you'll need
N'Gath.
all
Like,
4
the Hist said
volumes
this
of
would
the
work, so I'm gonna keep
commentaries.
going. Legethog just had the word of others to say that things would get better, and it didn't. Like, yeah, he solved problems, but then he just found more. Like, yeah, the necromancers took him down, and then, oh, people smuggled in a hist tree, and he had to kill it. This creature treated on par with the divines. He had to literally kill it because the game didn't give him another option. I'm gonna level with you, that's the only reason.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please.
Sure.
As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try 1st edition over in the Market District.
Yeah, I'll try asking.
The proprietor,
Fintius,
caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Sure, why not?
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how you...
And the thing is, Legethog is very well liked by the people of Cyrodiil now. He's stuck his fingers into every pie. But, it also feels like people simultaneously don't know who he is. People are happy to see him, but they don't seem to know why. Almost like he's not supposed to exist. And like he didn't exist before he started this. Which he didn't. Before he was in that jail cell, he literally didn't exist. Literally just a tool crafted in an emergency, because the one they wanted to use said no, and their attempts to stop him failed. And I'm actually, like, genuinely trying to write out a letter from Uriel Septim to Ungoth III, trying to convince him to stay. But that he never sent because he eventually decided he didn't want his friend to make decisions based on something like that. And instead, the letter he does end up sending isn't going to show up till Ungoth returns. I'm hoping I can mod that in properly. Creation engine is not hard to use, in my understanding, and just sending a letter should be easy. Guy who didn't exist now exists and no one wants him to. It's not that no one wants him to, it's that no one can really place him. He's literally in charge of every major faction in the entire place, except the Blades at this point. But people barely recognize him. Hey,
it's my
Fintius.
pleasure. Please continue.
Hey, you know anything about the Mysterium Xerxes?
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes.
Oh, yeah,
mistake.
My bad.
It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time.
I've actually got those
The 3rd
two.
and
Hoping
4th
you
are
could help me with 3 and 4. Yeah, you got any advice at all?
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Don't say it like that again. Alright, you know anything about Volume 4, though?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
Dang. RL.
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Yeah, I guess I could talk to him about it.
Good day.
Apparently I could go outside and talk to him there. One sec. Let me just make sure I'm ready for this.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment.
Oh, okay.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book. Go ahead, please.
Excuse me. About that book you just picked up.
Following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Dude, chill the fuck out. Alright, tell you what, you don't have to give it to me. Can you tell me about the book?
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
You're in way over your head.
I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
They killed the Emperor, dumbass.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Overcompensating. You better give me that book.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots.
No, you don't.
Here, Volume 3 is yours.
Alright, you don't even have to actually do speechcraft. You just talk to him. You know, you have any leads on the 4th book, by the way?
I could only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Got it. Let me get that back on.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Don't know why everyone says that.
Let's hear it.
Because my stealth level's gotten high. Or is it because security is getting higher?
You're
Hey,
not
Boris.
easy to get hold of. What have you...
And about a meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Sewers?
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have
I've
occasion
been through
to
the
use them
sewers
in
a
our
few times, I
undercover
won't
work,
lie.
as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. They'll pay for the murder of the... Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Alright, sure. Once we're in there, someone else might start helping you. What does that mean? You'll see.
Well met.
Great. Have you heard? Adamus Philida has been
Can't
killed.
imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city.
Oh, yes. Without...
I've heard about
Do you
that.
want...
Stick together!
What? Dude, it's just a mud crab. Calm the fuck down. Yeah, that's gonna happen every time I do that now.
Stick together!
Ah, damn it. Oh. Here's the arrow. Arrow, arrow.
Stick together!
You gonna say that every time, dude? Detect life. Much more useful than I was giving it credit for.
Over here!
Did I? Yeah, I did.
Look out!
Dang it. That arrow's gone. Hate losing arrows. Oh, wait. Got it.
Over here!
It's fine. Oh, no, you were talking about the mud crab. Okay. Dude, it's a singular mud crab. You can take it. They're not strong. Okay, that might be a little more tricky.
A little closer.
Stick together!
I got it. Dealt with.
Stick together!
Dude, kind of feels weird to look at a highly acclaimed game. Looks like a complete opposite of what you would enjoy. I'm curious what game you're talking about. Because I've had stuff like that, like some people have suggested some of those like horror dungeon crawler games to me, and I just can't get behind those because I really don't like the style of everything sucks forever and you're gonna be frustrated.
Get my back.
Elder Scrolls? I think this one specifically, like, I don't like this one specifically, but I think most people will, lots of people have very fond memories of this, so I think a lot of it's nostalgia. I'm not gonna act like my own nostalgia doesn't color my views on some games.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep...
All right, I'll cover you.
Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Ready when you are.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must.
You'll be fine, man.
You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay.
Don't worry.
Do this.
You won't be able to see me too well, but I'll be there.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment.
Kill
this pretender!
That's 3 more that won't...
He said he had the book. All I need.
be reporting back to their master.
Like, oh, he's got the book, and, they're coming in to try to trap us. Just killed them all, and he's good. Mundane ring. Oh my god. He just has the mundane ring on him? I'm now 100% immune to magic, not that it was causing me problems anyway. The mundane ring, yeah, damn. I don't think he's guaranteed to have that either. I think that's random. The mundane ring, yeah. The 4th and last volume of Mankar Cameron's writings on the Mysterium Xarxes. Now piece together the clues within them to find the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. Maybe Tarmina can help. Also, hey Quilla. Hey Boris. You good? Isn't Boris supposed to die there? I just decided to kill them all before they could hit him. You missed it. We did the Knights of the Nine, and... Legethog just abandoned the Crusaders' relics when he didn't need them anymore. Because... honestly, his perception of the Nine in those quests... he was pretty neutral to them before, now he thinks they're outright shit. Because... like, ring that lets you play game. Play lame, yeah. I talked about how I sort of... where did the fucking arrow go? It fell out of this one? Weird. Never seen that happen before. One that cursed that guy's family is a real dick. Great-great-great-grandfather bitch-slapped a beggar. Yeah. That was kind of the breaking point of... I think this god specifically is not worthy of worship. He kind of just straight up ruined a person's life for no reason. And, looks like it's not there anymore. But Legethog's actually pretty sure the only reason he didn't have to keep it was because he's one of, it wasn't... I think it was actually Stendar was the thing. Which, you know, the god of, like, justice did something that unjust. Meanwhile, the god of nature's trial was to, let a bear maul you. As, like, that doesn't sound... and Legethog's actual, like, my actual thoughts were... it sure sounds like Kinnereth doesn't understand what nature is. If your rule is don't kill animals. That's what a stupid person thinks nature is. Or a child. Sometimes it's not their fault. Being ignorant and being stupid are different things. Stupid is when you should know better. Ignorant is when you don't have a good way to. Ignorance can be cured. Stupid is a choice. Ignorance is kind of a choice nowadays, too. But you have a way to fix it. Difference between hunting for sport and defending yourself? Yeah. Is like, oh, you mean if I protect myself from this wild animal, I'm defying nature. Even though the wild animal attacked me first. It's like, it's this weird... I suppose it's not weird, it's a very prevalent concept that sentience, like humans and the like, should not be considered part of nature and we're above it. And, like, we should know better than nature. But that in and of itself is disrespecting nature, isn't it? You gonna go to sleep now? Alright, sleep well, Green Ghost. Thanks for coming by. So yeah, he abandoned the relics because Legethog doesn't want to be the puppet of the Nine. He knows he still is on some level, but wearing the cowl of the Grey Fox lets him at least feel like he's not. or better than it and should know better is why hunting for sport is wrong. Yeah, I can agree to some extent. Should know better than just kill random animals for no reason. Yeah, that's something like fledgling serial killers do that. Just mutilating animals. Now, that's not to say sport hunting should be considered equal to that by any means, don't get me wrong. Sport hunting... Here's the thing, on some level I can still respect sport hunting when it is treated as a genuine hunt. Like, when it is an actual contest against the animal. But when it's that, like, you lure them out with this bait, and you're sitting in this tower and shooting them safely, doing basically nothing. I think that's, like... I feel like that's not respecting the animal. Wild animals trying to kill you, then killing it in self-defense is a rational response. Eat what you kill, it's fine. Yeah, that's another thing. And the thing is, a lot of hunters I know do eat what they kill. But there's also taxidermy. And on some level, I do appreciate the art of taxidermy, even if I find it strange myself. You kill it to kill it, don't think that's very respectable? I disagree somewhat, but I understand your point of view and don't think it's wrong. Like, I don't think you're wrong to have that point of view. Give it a fair chance, still just killing it for fun. Kind of. Like... Really? One downside of Detect Life, sometimes... Actually, that's not Detect Life's fault. This thing is just existing through the door somehow. Bruce, you don't think giving it a fair chance is really necessary if you're hunting for food or whatever? That I can say. It wouldn't care to give you a fair chance, yeah. So, we're kind of like of reversed opinions. Is like, I think if it's like a fair fight, then killing it as a trophy, I don't mind too much. Here's the thing, if you kill it for a trophy and you don't give it a fair chance, then I think that's... I think on some level that's even cruel. Even this, we still have a more nuanced opinion than fucking Kinnereth herself does, is like the point of this. Is it ever a fair fight against a human? I suppose it depends on how you're defining fair, and that in and of itself is a can of worms. Is like... Did you track it down? Did you, like, have you tracked it down yourself, and you tried to kill it swiftly and all that? Use our advantages, tools, and tactics, and we're outclassing everything. That's why humans dominate the planet. Well, yes, but I think there's a level of tools and tactics where it's not wholly unfair, because on some level, that is just using your own advantages. The animals are using their own advantages, why can't you? No, we're probably gonna die against pretty much any predator. Yeah, and hell, even prey animals... Like, you ever fought a boar? Of course you haven't, you're a sane person. And you're alive. Prey animals will fuck you up. Like a bear can't beat a bow and arrow, for example. That depends on draw strength, actually. And actually, it depends on the bear, to an extent. Because I'm gonna level with you. Sometimes a bear's just gonna shrug off an arrow. Simplest ranged weapon will win if you use it somewhat competently. If you get it in, like, the neck, like, if you kill it quick, then yeah. But again, that's you using your intelligence over it. Intelligence and tactics is like, yeah. This is getting into a weird direction of what would be the most fair way to fight something. Is like, just go up to it and fight it, well, that's not very fair to you. It's like 4 times your size. Announce your presence? Still not crazy fair. There's plenty of animals who use stealth themselves. On the one hand is our advantageous development, hint, but on the other hand, it way outclasses anything the bear could offer, and using it eliminates what the bear can do. Yeah. Well, like, if we don't use our tools, then I'd say the bear has the exact same advantage to an extent. The bear can't do shit if you keep it at range. That is somewhat true. But again, I will remind you, bears can... Depending on the bear and depending on the weapon. Like, a normal sport hunting bow, I think, has a draw of 60 pounds? That, if you've got good arrowheads, that's still kind of a tough sell. Depending on what type of bear it is, I will also add in that. Because, like, a grizzly? Like a full-grown grizzly? That might not be enough. A black bear? You're probably okay. You're supposed to fairly fight a deer. Yeah, that's another one. It's like, what is a fair fight? I suppose... Like, a deer can probably still physically overpower an adult human. Like, a grown deer can.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Really? You guys haven't hired anyone since I've been Archmage?
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I'm listening.
Is like, I suppose at the end of the day, there's no real fair way to fight something of another species, because you have different advantages available to you. Like, can you honestly say that a wolf versus a bear in a fight could ever be fair?
Good day.
Got the books.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Playing field is way too different. Yeah,
it would be an artifact.
It's always going to be somewhat uneven. But I think there is a point where it turns from a fight of... At some point, a hunt is still a fight to some extent, I think. Like, but I think where it becomes inexcusable is where it's literally not even a battle anymore. Like, the human is putting in no work to make it happen at all. Like, this is the most extreme example. If you just launch a fucking nuke at a forest, did you win a fight against all the animals in the forest? No, you blew it up.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote
the
like, infamous
obviously that's the most extreme way of saying it.
Xerxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's.
Not even hunting. This is just weird animal murder.
Years ago.
Yeah.
So
like those weird.
To still be alive.
They have these where you'll sit in this camoed tower, and they've got these feeders that will just attract deer from miles away. And you can just shoot them. They just give you the gun to shoot them. You're going to be the only one in that specific area. Is like... It's what rich amateurs do to hunt. And I find it very distasteful.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of... In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, you've piqued my curiosity about... Check back with me tomorrow.
Alright.
I'll keep studying.
Used to let people shoot buffaloes while on the train crossing the country. Back when we had buffaloes.
I might turn up something before
that got so bad, literally the guy who was famous for killing so many buffaloes was like, hey, I think we gotta slow down on the buffalo killing. Like, he spent the latter part of his life like, we need to slow... There's not enough buffaloes. Hang on, hold back. Incidentally, why we don't have buffaloes anymore. Yeah. It's like, that. I think Like I said, that is taking the fight out of it. That's making it so it's not even a fight of any kind. It is completely unfair. It's amazing what tangents talking about Elder Scrolls lore can lead us into. This is wild like that? Yeah. Fuck she go? I guess I could wait a little longer. She's probably asleep now, actually. I don't know why she was up so late. Early? Either or. The previous day.
Well met.
Yeah.
Well met.
Hey, Tarmina. Any updates?
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading
The problem
them.
with
Main
Knights of the Nine is they had ideas of what the gods represented, but couldn't figure out how to show it in a good way.
Insane, but
now, the thing is, I will say, I actually really liked at least the puzzle itself for Zenithar.
May be significant. A message.
I think that one was for the mace.
I'll continue to study the problem.
It was
Come by
like,
tomorrow
well,
if you
everything
like.
he crafts
I may
must
think
come
of
from
something
nature.
else.
So if you want to revere Zenithar, you have to revere Kinnereth, and you must walk with faith. Those are subtle and I think very effective hints of get the boots, which are protected by Kinnereth. I think that worked really well. That one I actually really liked solely because of that.
I'm sure of it.
Okay. It's literally as basic as all that. Do I have these things? Alright. Greetings, the reader. Greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter my palace endlessly. Roaring, offering red drink. Greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter my palace. Endlessly roaring, offering red drink. Okay, that doesn't give me a location. Whosoever answers your whisper hides enraptured, recorded, enslaved. Again, not really much of a hint. The Oathbreakers woe every reader that once understood Kim. He endeth starlight. They want Kinnereth to say shouldn't hunt her domain for sport. 90% of the time will succeed automatically and the player won't even know why because hunting isn't really a thing you do in this game. Or they have Stendar punish the guy who hit the beggar. He's been dead for centuries, so the player will never really interact with the consequences of that action. Kim mentioned, Lightman reached, whoa, Legethog just, whoa. May I deathlessly deny all your sons under nothing.
Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
That tells me literally fucking nothing.
Hello.
Use the first word of each paragraph in the books may reveal a message. Need to keep looking and see where it leads. This, tell you what, how about I write these out as a note? Like, in an actual notebook for myself. Maybe that will make this easier to... Did not mean to pick that up. Greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter my palace. Greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter my palace. Endlessly roaring, offering red drink. Yeah, that, by itself, not really, helpful to the discussion, game. Oh. I see the problem. It's not the first word. It's the first letter. So it's Green Emperor. Green Emperor. They throw you off by saying word as if it's making things. Alright. Way... Where... Green Emperor Way... Where... EOW... ER, Tower... And TOUC... Okay, Tower... Green Emperor Way, where tower touches... MIDDAY, midday. Sun. Ah. Alright, so what volume they're in, not important. I think this is just... Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. So go to Green Emperor Way, and wherever the tower...
I understand.
Wherever, I'm guessing wherever the tower's shadow is at midday is where we gotta go for this, at Green Emperor Way. What the fuck is Green Emperor Way? I actually don't know where the fuck that is. The Arboretum, maybe? No. Maybe it's like the exact center area? Oh wait, we're not in the Arboretum. This is the Arboretum.
Speak.
No. Oh good, it's a cloudy day. That won't make this difficult at all. Because I don't know if I'm in the right area or not.
What is it?
Because Green Emperor Way is not the name of an area. I'm guessing it means the Arboretum, but it fucking could mean goddamned anything. Fortunately, it's also a cloudy day. It's the area around the palace. That could be anywhere. That's all of Cyrodiil. Where the emperors are buried. Alright. We go into the literal palace. Okay, Green Emperor Way. It is the name of an area, it's just not marked on the map because this game's maps have always sucked.
It's locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something.
Are you sure?
Okay, the fucking shadow isn't here. There's no goddamn shadow of the tower, which I was really expecting was gonna be it. The tower just doesn't seem to have a shadow at midday. Because the sun is almost directly above it. At least not a long shadow. By long, I mean long enough to point in a specific direction. Where are the shadows pointing in general? They're really not. So midday. Fucking guess is the actual answer to the question. Fucking guess. Tomb of Prince Cameral? That doesn't seem to do anything. If this really is... Yeah, I've been all around. Nothing looks out of place at all. If this really is a fucking guess puzzle, or they fucked up how to actually show you how to do it, please tell me.
Hello.
Because that's not a puzzle, that's just fucking guess and hope you're right. Tomb of Prince Cameral, you just missed the time. Glows at midday. How did an hour pass in the 3 seconds? I fucking hate this game, I think. Know where it is by looking at when the tower blocks the sun. It doesn't! That's the problem. It doesn't block the sun. Maybe they forgot to do that.
Yes?
And no matter what angle you're really looking at it from, looking at the sun, not at the shadows, then the shadows aren't making sense with the rest of the shit. If the shadows aren't appearing based on the sun, then this light isn't working. This is not a functioning light source. It's almost dead noon. It doesn't block the sun at all. This is where it almost kind of lines up with it, but also doesn't quite. Because that would lead you to be... For where it blocks it out would be up there. It literally doesn't work. You just have to fucking guess. Hit the tomb before it turns off. I am... Follow the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone, Emperor Green Emperor Way. Noon, a map of Cyrodiil will appear on the gravestone. Location of the Mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. Need to find my way into the shrine, locate the Amulet of Kings. You didn't mark it on my map. Okay, yes you did. Hey, the idea this tomb is glowed every day at midday. Yeah, I feel like people should have fucking noticed that. Noticed that, huh, weird. They're like, yeah, that happens. No one looked at that and thought, huh, wonder what that's about. That looks like a place on the map. Well, not my business. Shouldn't tell anyone about this, least of all the guard. Maybe this is like the 6th different location they've had for the map, because the guard keeps noticing and doing something about it. That's the real reason finding copies is so hard. They have to destroy all the old ones and reprint them every time so people don't go to the wrong place. And some out in the wilderness. Free from the god's sight. Bystander effect in extreme, I guess. Did I tell someone? No, surely everyone has noticed this. It must be normal. I like the idea that they just can't keep the books in circulation because they keep fucking up on it. Because it's too... They put it in too public a location. Oh no, I've sinned against Kinnereth. Stupid gods can't see you when you put the cowl on. It's apparently at least more difficult, but... Arrived at Lake Arius Cavern. Secret Mythic Dawn Shrine must be somewhere inside. Now, I know you can, like, give up all your stuff and... like, talk to the guy. My cover's blown. There was no cover. I just shot him. Because I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be honest, Legethog has... He's just not gonna. He's just gonna kill them all. Just hide out, kill them all. Damn it. They cover is blown, but they literally don't even know he's here. Come on. No, wooden door.
Praise be. The throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise. Praise be. Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again,
see what info we can get out of this asshole.
Shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise.
I wonder who that is.
With Lord Dagon.
I mean, I know that's Dagon. I mean, who was sacrificed there. Damn. Mankar Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings. Closed his magic portal behind him. Mysterium Xerxes itself is here in the shrine. Must get the Mysterium Xerxes. It's my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet now. Anyone else notice that 3 of us are dead? No. I don't like this idea. Like, I thought so sick of being a tool if he has to do this. Base ring. I have a grand one. I don't need... it's a 1/10 of a pound. He so hates being the god's tool. Even though he can't stop himself from doing it, he's at least not gonna let them know it's him. It would be nice if Oblivion let you snipe Cameron right there. Kill him and grab the amulet back. Save a lot of trouble. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna let me, so I didn't bother. Just kept my cover and sniped all of them instead. I see. I have the Mysterium Xerxes, Mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets. I must escape this place, return to Cloud Ruler Temple. Huh. Gelius. Then Argonian. Yeah. Legethog knows if he doesn't do this, it's just not gonna get done. Because the gods already picked him to do this stupid crap. But he's not gonna take their help when he does it. It's gonna be on his own terms. What they consider unjust, he'll use whatever he feels is right. The only thing he gives a skill increase back at the Temple of the One? Oh. I didn't even know he was alive, actually. That also fits in. I said earlier, like, the lives of the mortals around him, Legethog barely cares anymore. He's killed so many people now. Head north for an hour or so. See a group of dead trees. Head northwest until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by, watch out for bears. I wonder what that's about. Did not mean to... Oh, they've got more copies of the commentaries. That's funny. It is kind of interesting. In some ways, the Daedra have treated Legethog better than the Nine have. The Nine made him, but up to now, the Daedra have honored their deals with him and really haven't asked him to do that much. The Daedra aren't hypocrites. They're literally incapable of it. Whereas the Nine, at least the ones he's interacted with in any meaningful way, all feel like hypocrites or idiots. Not that he's too keen on the Daedra either. Technically, he still has this cowl, which was stolen from a Daedra. Best not to try to suck up to them. He actually has two things from that same Daedra, I think. I think the Skeleton Key and the Mask of the Grey Fox are both from the same one. Nocturnal, right? Nocturnal, yeah? Yeah, I thought so. Because she has all the thief shit, which frequently gets stolen from her, which... Daedric Prince of... My name is just a word. Daedric Prince of Irony. Because, you know... Of thievery constantly getting robbed of all their good shit. Whoop. I think Legethog has just gotten so good at sniping that it's kind of numb to him now. I like how effortless it is. Like, he genuinely doesn't even feel himself doing it anymore.
For Lord Dagon!
There he is, the Prince of Shadow and Mystery. Yeah. But she sure did never stop thieves from worshipping her. Thievery just tends to work into those things. Yeah, and she seems to employ thieves to do shit for her. Likes thieves because thieves like shadows and mysteries. Yeah. But she also keeps getting robbed by them, so... Oh, you're sleeping. Sacred Witness. According to Skyrim, worship of Nocturnal is more transactional than faith-based. That makes some sense. At least among thieves who are functioning like a mafia. I don't hate that in theory. Like, here's the thing, by itself, I feel like up until the part with the Nightingales, the Thieves Guild quest is actually really fun in Skyrim. It's just that part that's dumb. Like, basically everything else about it is neat, even if it is like all the other ones and you just kill stuff. Yeah, I had this spell. Oh yeah, still don't know what that says. This is a long one. But it was a nice sneak buff, and that's hard to level, actually. Alright, how does this rock wall work? Kind of encourages people to try and steal from her, because it's a display of virtue she appreciates. First she'll try to steal it back, all part of the experience. Yeah, but the problem is when someone succeeds, and then she starts apparently she starts punishing all thieves everywhere. Like, what's the transaction there? That sounds like a you problem. That's less her stealing it back and her throwing a hissy fit, it feels like. Skyrim, it wasn't her punishing them, it was her luck not reaching Mundus because the gate to her realm was closed. Yeah, that's true. More that without the skeleton key she couldn't provide her assistance, not that she withheld it. Yeah, although it is still a little dumb that apparently that's how that works. Even though luck is a personal stat that can be trained in, like, all previous games, come then, it's now down to how much Nocturnal is here at the moment. It also doesn't make fucking sense, but that's a different issue. Apparently Nocturnal out there shifting clouds on clear nights to make thievery easier. But I guess... But if you're not a thief, sometimes... I guess it's like only thief-based luck is affected. Because maybe you're just a gambler.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, Marty.
You're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
It gets worse. But then better.
By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle.
It's fine,
Forgive me.
and stop talking about them.
You were right to bring it.
Bet she'd like gamblers.
Give it to me.
Maybe.
I know some ways to protect myself.
Good ones anyway, ones that know how to bluff. Yeah, that's different from just, a good gambler. That's a thing that exists. What is bluffing if not mystery? You're not wrong. It's just being really good at lying.
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully.
It's not
in the meantime,
the Ogma
Joffrey.
Infinium.
He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
I'm sorry, Maroon's Dagon has eldritch secrets? Bullshit. He is, like, the least subtle. That's the weird thing about him. They make him really subtle for how unsubtle he is for this game. When they decide to make him the antagonist. Some people made big wealth gambling, yeah? But I was saying good almost as in moral.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Alright.
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our
we
world.
figured that one out a while ago, Martin.
The Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir
like,
of the Septim
wasn't that
blood,
like day one?
Wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot.
Good for you, man. Glad you're confident. Yep, real glad you're
chance.
on this.
But his
By the way, do you know who I am? Can't say that I do, Mr. Grey Fox.
We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least
it's all
part
nice,
of the
Sean Bean.
Xerxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Spies? I'm sure he said something about spies. I wasn't listening.
Tracking. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book.
Song of Ice and Fire
I fear for
reference.
what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Only in name. How's Boris doing?
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Kim has allowed you to see Sean Bean. Yep.
Ah, yes. I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
You don't have one spare guy? Alright, I'll find them.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Find them. Kill them. Figure out what they know after all that,
spies.
if you feel like it.
We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma.
My people are useless, so can you, like, do everything for us while we sit here and cry about Uriel the 7th? Man, it is both so lucky and so unlucky that Ungoth didn't stick around. Unlucky in that he would have solved this shit in an afternoon. He literally just walks into the first Oblivion gate, walks back out with Dagon's head. Is this what the problem was? Yes, old friend, thank you very much. Alright. The head is still talking, it just can't do anything. Yeah, you're still alive. But also, if Uriel died even under Ungoth's watch, I think it would have been worse for Dagon, because that is Ungoth's only friend. Ungoth do the Battle Spire? I'm not sure, because I don't know much about Battle Spire yet.
Gray Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
Ah, crap.
I'll make
Forgot I was wearing this thing. If he did, he's beaten Dagoth before. Okay, then maybe. It would be really funny if so. Because it's like, you causing shit again? Oh god, he's back! Get the fuck back here! How did he get in here? Sir, we opened portals to their realm. Oh god, oh god. Alright, no. Canon reason that this is happening at all is that, Dagon is only attacking Tamriel because he knows Ungoth isn't there.
Welcome aboard,
Because
sir.
Ungoth has beaten his ass before.
I hope Martin
How many
knows what
times
he's
do I have
doing
to
with
teach?
that evil book.
How many times do I have to
fear
teach
for
you
what
this
it could do
lesson,
to
old
him if he's
man?
not careful.
Oh god, no!
I'm glad to have... I can... Thank Cap.
Yeah, I'll find the spies.
I'm counting on you to
I
eliminate
took off
those
the
spies.
cowl.
Good evening, sir.
Like, I also... Here's the thing, Ungoth still doesn't know. He's on another continent. He went to Akavir. Ostensibly to try to spread the Hist there. Actually, I have different ideas for how I want that to have gone when he eventually returns. Because I've mentioned before my plan to have Ungoth the 5th return. I suppose he is Ungoth the 4th right now. And have him return to Tamriel for Skyrim for funsies. But I'm of two minds about how successful his mission in Akavir is. Is on the one hand, could be interesting if it was just off-screen everything worked out. But I think it could, like, it could be interesting, like, he comes back on a high and suddenly he sees the world he left behind has been ruined without him and he's guilty about it. Or, he failed there, the Hist could not take root in the land of Akavir, and he's just kind of... He comes back to see everything terrible, and is just embittered even to the Hist now. Like, the one amount of faith he still had, he ever had in him, gone. Captain Burr of the Bruma Guard might know. Stefan of the Blades can tell me where he's been seeing suspected spies. Where is the game leading me?
Hello!
Is he in or out, game? Okay, I guess the Captain of the Guard. Hope someday they make Battle Spire Unity. The thing is, I think Arena Unity would have to happen first. Just because that one's actually further along.
State your business.
Jorundr?
Arnora and Jorundr were once he was going...
Strangers in town.
Not on my watch. Captain... Farewell.
Yeah. Functionally pretty similar to Daggerfall, think it can be done. Yeah, it's not a matter of can or can't be done. It's just a matter of,
You have the hands of an illusionist.
It's just a matter of actually doing it, and I feel like Arena would probably have more morbid interest than I think Battle Spire does, at least to some degree.
You look like a bright one.
Yeah, it definitely could be done. Hell, maybe they could build it off of Daggerfall Unity. Battlespire actually has wild lore.
My feet are
I'm not saying whether it's better or not. I'm saying where public interest is. Like, I'm not saying how interesting the game itself is. I'm saying where public interest is, where there can be volunteers to help make it. So I suppose it would be a different overlap of people interested in doing that and interested in lore
You look like
stuff.
a bright one. I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Know anything about this?
Except for Juro coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town.
When does
What about
Battle
you?
Spire take
Turned
place?
up
I actually
anything
don't know.
suspicious?
Nothing of interest to report yet.
All right, anything? Yes?
Well, at least you're cooperating.
Go take your break. It's
Is
about
Battle
time.
Spire between Daggerfall and Morrowind in the timeline?
Morning.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Oh, hello.
And I'm still sad I couldn't find a functioning version of Shadowkey. Like, I mean, a functional version of the ROM that was not probably a virus. I could not find it. I think there's genuinely so few copies of it that exist that people have, like, dumped the files for, that even finding actual ones from people is very difficult.
You cannot escape the master.
Yeah, figures.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief! I do not fear death.
Ah, okay. Didn't need to be stealthy. Mythic Dawn agent named Gerald is dead. Continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Mythic Dawn agent named Severi Faram is dead. Good. Found a key marked basement key. Has to help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent's base in Bruma. Battle Spire takes place 3rd Era, 398 to 399, a few years before Daggerfall. Oh. Then I don't know if I should have Ungoth do that. Because a big part of Ungoth's narrative, at least as I've cracked in my head, is that during Arena, he was actually extraordinarily weak. Like, he really, genuinely had to... He had to use so much magical trickery and spells that don't even exist anymore to even do what he did. And then, through the course of Daggerfall, he becomes an actual, like, combat powerhouse. He becomes actually dangerous in a fight by the end.
Criminal scum! Nobody break... Then pay with your...
Yeah, and then in Morrowind, he starts just shitting divine power. It got actually absurd. Then after reloading, just take off the cowl. I'm not wearing the cowl. That's the problem. It happened because I was seen trespassing in here and the hive mind hit. This is trespassing even though the door wasn't locked and it wasn't red. Here you can never escape the hive mind of Imperial Guards. Like, it's actually... The reason I'm so keen on this narrative is I'm actually, like, kind of bringing it up in Uriel's letter to Ungoth that I'm writing. It's like, when I was young and I was first trapped, I did not expect you to be the face I saw when I escaped. You who were physically weaker than even I was. Who had never bested even me in combat. And even when I saw you out of there, you still were not a warrior. But then you came back from the Iliac Bay, and you were great. You were one in your own right, but the ravages of age would take even you someday. And then you came back from Morrowind, and you were as a god among the humans here. And even age could no longer touch you, and I knew the day I would say goodbye to you would come. When you told me you were leaving, I knew the day was today. Yeah. Like, Lamau, he thought, like, I'm trying to make it actually kind of sad. It's like, and Ungoth actually will feel some of the effects of his immortal life now. It's like, probably the only human he genuinely considered his friend and equal died because he was missing. Because he wasn't there. As like, even if Uriel was destined to die anyway, Ungoth is still gonna blame himself for it. Where's your lore project? It's something I'm writing out. Apparently whatever that key leads to is somewhere in this basement? I didn't see, like, a basement door. Oh, here it is. Bleh. This did not see. Man, if I could fully novelize Ungoth's adventures, like, if I really took the time to go through really doing that, would anyone be interested in reading it? Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Horrell. More gates we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. Master has chosen you and Severi for a most crucial mission. Sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. Learn the Septum Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, lair of the Accursed Blades. You'd be interested, Bathwater? Okay. Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order. Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple, your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate development. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened. Once the Great Gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that. The Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch, but again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Bruma Cameron. Cameron! And Commentaries Volume 2, just to further prove it. If it's loreful, you enjoy a good test narrative if it's all lored up. I imagine. I think I'd have to... Man. On one hand, I could try to go very overarching with it. But on the other, it could be fun to go into some details for some of it. Although Arena, I'm worried I'd go into too many details because of how undetailed that plot is. And it might take me forever to make, because I'd be so invested in doing that. Or I'd be very brief on its overview. Like, hell, might even start with Ungoth just kind of relaying his thoughts as he's opening the gate at the end. Like, this kind of thinking back, I have been through actual hell. I was not physically prepared for any of this, but there was no one else to do it. He just doesn't remember the events of Arena as well. The problem is, I could make it like a very late thing, and he's only kind of talking about, like, maybe the only parts he remembers are opening the gate and saving his friend. And a lot of the other stuff is, I apparently went here. Apparently Berenzia's the one who dropped the key in for me? No, I call bullshit. I do not think she was fucking there. I'm like 90% sure there was no way she could have done that. And he starts writing after Daggerfall or Morrowind. He becomes uber cool and starts to think there's point in writing his life story. Yeah, maybe, like, Yeah, maybe it could be from his perspective when he's in Akavir, bored out of his mind, waiting for a tree to grow for 200 years. And have him be very vague on the things that's happening, like, goddamn fucking Ice Oni, whatever the hell they're called. The Sayeski tried to bite me the other day. That was bullshit. Maybe on the boat to Akavir? That could be, but I think it could be really funny if he keeps mentioning absolute nonsense about what's happening in Akavir that makes no sense with what other things he's saying, just to keep it as mysterious as possible. Cannot believe the monkey people do that. Weird shit. Like, not even be clear what nation of Akavir he's in. I also have time to do that, because before I go to Skyrim, I'm hoping to get back to Ungoth's adventures, Ungoth the Third's adventures, with a lot of the Morrowind mods. What am I doing? Making this hard on myself for no reason. Oh, the tiger guys would be like Khajiit. I thought those tiger guys would be like the Khajiit, but no, they're just actual. They're like stacks of muscle. They're like an actual tiger in the shape of a person. And they're not interested in any of the drugs I try to sell them. They just try to tear me open. Was not expecting that part. Gonna level with you. I mean, none of them can. I am, like. Remember, Ungoth is roided out on Corpus. Like, he had it for 3 months, up is, I think, the canon amount of time I gave it to him. Hey,
what
Jeff.
have you learned about the spies?
There you go.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger.
Try to tell Sayeski about our Lord and Savior the Hist. Try to strangle me with his tail leg thing.
I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
I flexed my neck and his tail exploded.
Danger to Bruma. You should...
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood.
Weird concept. Reptile without legs. Who would do that?
Daedric artifacts are
also, it kept trying to drink my blood. Don't know what the fuck that was about.
Not an easy thing to come by, obviously. But we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all. Are you ready to give me the artifact?
Let me see. The Ring of Khajiit is a... yeah, it would be. Oh, what?
As you wish. I won't ask what you went through.
No, I meant to...
As you wish.
Speak to Martin about his progress with the
ritual. I hope to have made some progress.
I thought I... Oh, no, I bet I stored it, actually. Let me go get it. No, wait, did I? Do I have the Mask of Clavicus Vial, or was that only in Morrowind? Met Imperial today. He said he was Sayeski. Probably a source of much confusion back in Tamriel. Upon further study, he, upon further introspection, apparently all blades are descended from the Sayeski. This is immensely confusing for me, too. Considering I am one. Am I part snake? I'll get back to you on this. Hey, we'll look into this. Hey, am I secretly part snake? Was I not an Argonian this whole time? Really confusing. Alright, turns out No one else in my family was ever a blade. Don't have to worry about that. It's over by this tree. Speaking of the Imperials, found the remains of an Imperial encampment. Think one of the Emperors came out here a few centuries ago. I'm just gonna level with you. I think they're all fucking dead. Saw a cat outside work today, it was black? Nice. I like black cats. Wish Skyrim was the original plot of Uriel V coming back with an army of dragons from Akavir. I think that could have been interesting, but at the same time, I kind of understand their desire to not tell literally anything about Akavir. Because Akavir is interesting because we don't know anything about it, you know? So I understand the retaliation even inwards against doing it. I have a bedroom here. I do somewhere, but I've lost track of this place. I'm so confused. Bastion where the bedroom is? Maybe. Here the 5th lands in Tamriel. So you were in Akavir, huh? That's right. What's it like? No idea, haven't been. Aw, man, it almost is kind of lame. Now that you think about it. Oh, this respawns? That's kind of funny. Let me see. Helm of Arin Bearclaw. I don't think that's Daedric, technically. Dang, I thought I'd found the Mask of Clavicus Vial, but I'm probably thinking of something else. I'm thinking of, Morrowind. Dang. Maybe I can go get the Sanguine Rose. That one sucks. I know I have plenty of stuff I could give, but these are all actually good. Like, the Ring of Khajiit, wear that all the time. Azura's Star, I'm sure I'll find a use for it. To be fair, I don't wear the Ring of Namira at all. It's only okay. It's only kind of okay. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, it would have been funny for Uriel V to meet Ungath V. Made someone like Ball was pretty shit in the original, so everyone agreed it was best to give up. I know, I think Azura's Star was the easiest to get. Like, it had the lowest level requirement, technically. think you described Tamriel as the present and Akavir as the future. Hammerfell, assuming means Yokuda, as the past. Effects lasted a whole second. Traveling to Akavir is not just taking time to travel, it's traveling to the future. Interesting. Is it literally the next Kalpa? Because that'd be fascinating. Yeah, I don't know where any of the other Daedric shrines are, but maybe that can actually be next time, because we have been going a hot minute. More literal-minded say he's talking about time zones. That would be funny if he gave that really vague thing and he just meant time zones. Maybe I can take the time to do all the Daedra quests. Let me actually... You can't name saves in this game, so... Nah. But, I think that's gonna do it for this one. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get thank you. Well, bye, YouTube.